You can't wish this upon me. That's torturous. You're talking about torturous things that should never, ever, ever be brought up or joked about. That's true misery. Hello. Hi, guys. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me yesterday? If you weren't watching grimiable's stream, did you miss me? And if you weren't watching grimiable's stream, why weren't you watching it? Huh? Hello. 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 How are you guys? Why not? Why not? Why would I not want it to be in the triple digits? I don't know. Maybe because I just like being alive. Maybe I like going outside sometimes. Maybe I want to be able to take a walk. Maybe I want to be able to do anything inside of my own house, you know? You're so beautiful. I hate it. Am I so beautiful? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I've encountered an issue of my only technically this model and the Chibico model are both like they're both how do I explain this? They're both comfy models, but at the same time, I feel like I need a third comfiest model. It's silly. I think I'm just being greedy, but maybe it's also because I've been watching today. I literally spent the entire day watching Nanoless stream, and I think Nanoless is still going, working on VTuber models and stuff, and working on VTuber models on my own. Foxio will be extra comfy. It's true. It's true, it's true. Vico's fault my name is this way. It's not my fault. I wasn't the one who said that. I didn't send that. I didn't tell you to change your name. That was your decision alone. That wasn't my fault. You can't blame me. The furk. I hope you guys have been having a good day. I've been feeling a little bit like poop, but that's just, that's life. Well. Hello. Hi. Hello. What's up, everybody? Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Hello. I've been sick and I'm going to be sick forever. Wow, you've already decided you've dedicated yourself to this lifestyle? I hope so. I hope it'll be wonderful and cool and awesome. Do you think... I'm trying to think of how to phrase this without sounding silly. I'm training like a Shaolin monk. I see. This is what you give up. You give up your health in life for fucking enlightenment. That'll be awesome. I hope things get better for you guys. I hope things get better for everybody as well. Anyways, guys, is this weird to talk about? I don't know. Have you guys seen the fact that apparently a lot of people thought that today the rapture was gonna happen? Have you seen that? Do you care about that at all? Because when I saw it, I was just like, wow, that's kind of interesting. And then I found out that a lot of people were selling their houses and cars as well. And I went, oh, uh-oh, that's not good. I don't think you're supposed to be doing that. Well, I just thought it was interesting. Anybody know anybody who got raptured? Clearly I haven't been, but I saw it being mentioned, but I have no idea what it is. Rapture is like the end of the world, basically. Kind of. It's where Jesus comes back, and he goes, alright, everybody who's a good Christian, you get to go up into heaven now. And then they fucking blast off into heaven, up in the air, and that's what happens. And then everybody who's left is not good Christians, and then the world ends, So, either there's 0 good Christians, or it didn't happen, which I'm willing to bet that it probably didn't fucking happen. But who knows? So 2012 is back, literally. This always happens whenever something major is going on and something bad is happening, and people are like, this is the sign, guys. It's gonna happen. Surely. And I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand why you would sell your house. Like, what's the point of selling your house if you get raptured? I don't think heaven's gonna let you take dollars with you up there, right? Like, what's the point of selling your car and selling your house and giving your shit away? Is it to like go? They tasted the they tested the rapture on lightweight scarecrows, but they didn't account that humans aren't less than 10 pounds each, so they fumbled the rapture. Oh, you think heaven messed up? You think this was an issue with heaven? Did you guys feel like you were being tugged up into the sky today, even a little bit for a second? Probably not, because I don't think anybody here will get it. Sorry. um, this is not me being mean, but personally, I don't believe in that stuff. If you believe in it, it's your right to, and I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that it happens for you, right? I hope that you are the one who's right, correct? But to me, that it's kind of a silly notion. Also, the fact, I don't know, it's just really silly. We survived Australia's existence. We can survive whatever they throw at us. Truth was feeling heavier. Oh, you think you were getting pulled down into hell? What would be the opposite of the rapture? I don't know. The sucketing, where everybody who's a bad person starts getting like forced down into hell. That would be kind of funky. Like, imagine you're just like trying to like take a walk, and then you're like getting drilled through the earth. That'd be kind of funny. That could be funny. I should have tried to see if I jumped higher at all today. Hold on, I can test this. Not that I think I'll be going to heaven, but you know, maybe they let everybody have a little bit of extra buoyancy. Who knows? Hi, Parokia. The rupture. Yeah, everybody gets shot directly down into the floor. All right, if I go like, I don't know, I don't jump daily enough to feel the difference if I'm jumping higher or not, you know? I wish somebody sold me their house though. That would have been awesome. But also those people who sold their houses and like their cars and stuff for this rapture, what are they going to do now? I hope it's not be like I'm getting into heaven one way or another, you know? Cuz I know that that's a method that a lot of people like to use, and don't do that. It'll happen next time for sure, guys. Don't be disappointed that the rapture didn't happen, you know? um but you know, you know, I don't know. I'm just really curious to see what the response is going to be like from the people who really truly believed it. And I really hope that they don't go. I mean, it's already pretty extreme to like sell your shit, give your things away, like quit your job. I don't understand what quitting your job would do either. Why not just call off for the day? Be like, "Hey, I think the rapture is going to happen today, so I'm going to take the day off if you don't mind." And then the boss is like, "Okay, cool. If not, see you on Monday," or whatever, right? I feel like the way that people go about it is a little bit extreme. Are you supposed to like let go of all of that? Are you supposed to let go of all your earthly possessions? And if so, does a house count as an earthly possession? Does your car count as an earthly possession? Because I feel like that's like more of like, I don't know, that's like a necessity for being alive, you know? It's just very interesting. It's just very interesting, right? I'm just I'm just throwing around hypotheticals. Yes, it counts. If rapture happens, then I give Vico everything. Oh man, that'll be awesome. Thanks, man. So when you go to heaven and I'm stuck on Earth, I'll at least have like 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 money to go to McDonald's. You know. Already done that. Uh, Earthly possessions is literally everything that isn't a part of your body that you own. Wow. Okay, when you get raptured, do your clothes come off? Anybody know any experienced people who have been raptured? Do you think your clothes would tear off of your body as you shot into the sky? Or do you think that they would like phase through you? Is it like actually your body going up, or do you think it's more of like a spiritual thing where your like soul gets sucked up? Because if so, that would be interesting. I wish you just want to look at a bunch of naked people flying into the air. How many people do you think actually would get raptured though? I feel like it'd be not that many. So I feel like a lot of people over exaggerate how good they are. What about piercings? Would they like fall out of your ears and out of your body? Will they be like? That's so interesting, huh? People is reading too many fantasy novels. I know. The Bible, the greatest fantasy novel of all time. Sorry, sorry. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. This is a joke. This is an joke. Anyways, yeah, I just thought it was really interesting because it's really interesting to see like that kind of like doomsday prep stuff, but like I don't know, it's just so interesting because usually when people are doomsday prepping, you know, they're like trying to get rations, they're trying to get all this stuff. These people are like, okay, I gotta get as much out of the way and just like stand in a field as I float up into heaven. Do you think people would try and vlog it? I'd be interesting. Do you think they got Wi-Fi up in heaven so you can upload your rapture vlog? That would be fun. That would be cool. Even I would say. I feel like they would rip out. Yeah, I would want to see what the hell it would be like. Like I'd want to hear their opinions. Like as the person who remains on Earth to be like, well, was it cold? Did you feel chilly going up? Because you're going up into like the atmosphere, right? Also, how far up do you have to go in order to get to heaven? Is it like will you have to travel through space, do you think? Or do you think it's just going to be like a just a little bit above the clouds? I don't know. I don't know. It's just really interesting. It's just really interesting, you know? I don't know. It's just so interesting and also it's a little bit scary because a lot of people become very destructive, I guess is the word. Oh, I forgot to open up Twitch integrated throwing system, so you guys haven't been able to throw shit at me. That's okay though. I don't think you guys have cared about throwing shit at me yet. But I'll turn it on. So when you guys want to start throwing shit, you'll be able to, right? I think you're technically killed if it's all earthly possessions. Your body is Earth's possessions, right? I ain't a rapture expert. I thought the whole point was that like your body is belongs to God, you know? God. Do you think so? I don't know. It would make sense if you just like insta died and it was just like a mass random people dying and then floating up into heaven soul wise. That would make sense to me. But the way people describe it, they're like, no, you get to go up and live in heaven, which is fascinating and interesting and confusing, you know? You know? You know? I don't know. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so I was closing Twitter and stuff. I hope I hope you guys have also had kind of a colder day. It's so nice to finally be able to like wear. I'm wearing very fuzzy pants and I'm wearing a jacket and it has a giant hole in it. But don't talk about that. I could probably fix the giant hole in it, but I'm being lazy. But it's so nice to just like have your ah. I'm so happy that it's starting to feel chillier again. I always love it when the winter time starts coming around. And speaking of winter time, I'm actually getting a little phone background commissioned if you guys are interested in looking for a new phone background, a new silly Vico themed phone background. I you know, obviously no pressure. You don't gotta use it, but so far it's been progressing and it looks really really cool and I'm really excited. It looks so pretty. I love it. I love it. I love it. It was 90. Oh, oh, I see why you were wishing hell upon everybody else. I'll use it. Hee hee hee. Yippee. I like it a lot. I'm really excited. It's winter themed because I fucking love winter. I'm so excited for winter. Dude, if Antarctica had like an actual like city on it where you could like walk and do all that shit, I would totally live in Antarctica. Straight up. Just, I know that like you could like live in like Iceland, not Iceland, and Greenland and all of those different places as well, but you know what I'm saying. I do need an update from my phone background, but I don't think we're on the same page here. Uh-oh. 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 No. Go to Alaska. There's nothing in Alaska, unfortunately. There's 0 things in Alaska. I like my Vico background. Whoa! Wait, you have a Vico background? What is your phone background? Wait, I didn't know this. Huh? Huh? I didn't know this. Also, guys, um, um, Halloween coming soon. Halloween is it's next week, and by it's next week, I mean whoa, whoa. I mean winter time is I mean October is next week. Wow, I'm failing. I'm failing. I'm failing. You knew? I knew? What? I knew your phone background? Did I actually? I feel like I'm missing information here. I feel like I'm missing info. Uh-oh. Also, guys, I'm really excited. I'm really sad because I won't be able to stream on Thursday, but hopefully it'll be still fun to play Sonic Crossworlds with me on all day on Friday. I have something like come up in the evening when I have to stream, and before when I stream on Thursday I have class, so there's no way for me to fucking do it earlier in the day. Unless you guys want like a 10 a.m. stream, which I don't want to do. I don't want to wake up at 10 a.m. and hop on Crossworlds. That would suck, TBH. I have Vico with the Wisp cover. Oh! Honestly, I don't know. I think he did. Wow! I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. I think it's funny when people are like, yeah, I made your art my phone background. I'm like, my art? I can send you on Twitter. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Wisp cover? That's what I'm confused about as well. That's what I'm freaking confused about as well. Do do do. Bum 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 da 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 bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm so excited for Sonic Crossworlds. I'm so excited. There. Okay, let me look. I won't lie, Twitter has been kind of bugging recently. It doesn't let me upload GIFs. I can't do my epic starting things. I'm really sad. Uh, uh, hold on. I have to mute my thingy. My Twitter. Oh! That's your background? That's your phone background? Pico karaoke when? I don't sing well. And I also don't know lyrics to songs. California girls were unforgettable. It's been my background since day one. That's insane. That's your phone is this like a phone you only use at home? That I did not realize that this is what you were talking about. I can't even show this on stream. Twitch will get mad at me. That's crazy. I love it. You're so brave. I'm glad that you like it, but you're so brave. You're so brave. Wow. 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 Hold on, chat. Can I? There we go. Yay. Okay. Can we see? I can't show it on Twitch. It's not Twitch safe at all. At all. Hold on. It was the reward for the what's it called? I'll have to switch screens for a second. Studio mode. Hi, VTuber Inflator. Oh, this is your first time chat technically. Hi, VTuber Inflator. Hold on. I have to pull up the image and then I have to crop it so I don't flash everybody. That's I'm genuinely shocked, dude. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. You just go around with that in public? That's your phone background? What if somebody looks at your phone? Just don't show it on stream, Beagle. Oh, I'm not showing your phone. I'm cropping it. I'm cropping the actual art piece because I have it. Because I drew it. Because it was the reward for the birthday stream. Anyways, there's more below the crop, right? So anyways. Anyways, let me switch this so I don't accidentally flash everybody on stream again. We'll use this image. Oh, wait. No, hold on. It's a line of pixels. Hold on, I got this. Image. Random image. There it is. Gross, wrinkles, my brain, smooth, very cute. You can send it on Discord if you wanna. I care more about the stream than my phone. It's already in the Discord. If you're subbed and you're an adult, which you should be if you're on my streams, you can go click on the sub only Not Safe for Work art channel, and in there is the art piece. You can find it. You can find it there. It's in there. It's not actually like I would say explicit. It's the most important part of it is covered up, so don't worry about it. But no ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All ideas slide right off like a water slide. Thank you. That is actually what happens. One of my favorite pieces of art. You guys are absurd. That's insane. The Mona Lisa and then that awful image. No. I don't know. I feel like it's. That's crazy. I can't believe that you used that background. Well, the one that I've commissioned is not. It is safe to use in public, and you're not gonna get weird looks. There's full clothing. Nothing is exposed. Also, sorry for the lag. I don't know what's happening. I think it's because of the weather. It's been very gloomy today. Windy and stormy. So I hope you guys will forgive me for a little bit of lag. Also, the other part that's really awesome is that I've caught up on my VOD channel, and we actually hit 100 hours of watch time. So people have watched 100 hours of Vico VODs, which is crazy because that's a lot of fucking hours to watch. So I'm very shocked that has happened. I should get art commissioned of you. If you want, I'm worried about this. Well, you're one to talk, Zerdle. You were the one who did it first. Vico wrapped up. Oh yeah, the Christmas art was crazy. That was a year character here though from an artist that I really really liked. So I couldn't help but I couldn't help but commission. I thought it was very important. What the freak? Zone out. Hello. I'm gonna zoom out now. Did you guys like being all up close and personal with me? Let me get cozier. I can touch you? Hello? Hello, Sario. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? ANVT. Bah!
Hello, world. SAR 131 high, SAR 131 high, SAR 131 high.
Hi! Okay, that said the wrong information. I got scared for a second. Thank you so much for the tier 1. The 13 months. We're 1 month over a year. That's kind of beautiful. That's kind of beautiful. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? Also, sorry for the lag. I don't know what's happening today. The world hates me? Nikkei Resident Evil event. Oh. Grimmy did it, not me. What are you talking about? It. You're talking about the. I'm talking about the one where you made me blue and inflated me because of the Bowberry. Me posting about Bowberry. I'm talking about that. I'm not talking about the pregnant art. That was different. That was a different situation. That was completely different. Also, I hope it's fun. I saw the fact that people got a lot of freaking some stuff gems for wishing. Did you get anybody today? That one? Yes. That one. That one. Bum 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 ba-dum. Also, the phone background is actually. Do you guys remember the original Vico Dating Sim stream? That one. It's the outfit that I used in that stream, so I hope you guys like it. Hee 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 hee. Share? I'm not doing that. You should go on Zertle's Twitter and find that. Yeah. I forgot about it. Freaky. Do boom 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 boom. I have a busy week. All of a sudden, yesterday, I got like a million things being like, you have to do this on Thursday, you have to do this on Friday, you have to do this, and this, and this. Thanks. Hello, Kara. Thank you so much for the follow. I gotta go. Vico and everyone, I might come back. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good luck finding it. I love Zertle's artworks. That's awesome. I'm glad it's buried deep below the earth. Deep below the earth. Super duper deep. You won't be able to find it. Do. Anyways. I like hanging out with chat. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I hope you guys had fun watching Grimiable's birthday stream. Thank you everybody who went to support Grimmy. I'm very happy about that. I'm sorry, Vico. I love you, but I'm sorry. What do you mean? Why are you saying I'm sorry? I'm going caving? Cave diving? Searching the depths. What? What was I saying? I was gonna say something, but I don't even remember it anymore. Bum. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, Grimmy's stream. Grimmy got so many presents yesterday. It was so wonderful. I'm so glad. That slug was spoiled. I'm very happy about that. It was really fun to see. Grimmy was so happy and so joyous. Hello. I clipped my nails earlier and now they're a little bit sharp, so I have to freaking shrub them down. I'm really nervous for the gross food combo stream. I'm a little bit nervous, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I have my list of foods. Well, almost I have my list. I know a lot of these I actually do have at my house, but I need to get string cheese and pickles, which is scary. Is scary. I really don't like pickles and I never eat string cheese, so I'm hoping that other people in the house will choose to eat them. Hopefully. Hopefully. I made a Vico video. It took 2 hours to export alone. You made a video? Did you post it? What the freak? When is it? It's on Saturday. Luckily, so far, there's been no news about me having to do anything on Saturday, so I'm really, really hoping we'll figure it out. Pickles, why? Because I took a lot of suggestions from chat for what they wanted, and a lot of people wanted me to have pickles on the list of foods. But the way that I'm doing it, oh my god. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on the food channel instead of the stream ideas channel. Crayons, just crayons. Eating crayons? They want me to eat crayons. Crayons don't taste good though. They don't really taste like anything. But basically they suggested a bunch of stuff and a lot of them had pickles and a lot of them had scary combinations. Banana mayonnaise sandwich from Avery. I'll put mayo on the list and I'll put bananas on the list, but I'm not making a sandwich. I'm not making a sandwich. I'm gonna have it on a wheel, and we're gonna spin the wheel to get the combos. Eco video? Pickles? Why? Crayons are genuinely good? Do you eat crayons often? Unless you bite them. Huh? Like sucking on crayons? Is that what you're talking about? Do you suck on crayons? Huh? Huh? Boop. Boop. Hi Vex, how are you? Yeah? I do not, but I did. I do not regret. You suck on... Wait, you sucked on crayons? This is crazy. Is it the wax? Banana and Monster blended together? I feel like that would be probably more tolerable. I don't like Monster, but they're both sweet foods, and I don't think that they would be too bad together. Like, that doesn't sound fucked up and evil, you know? Doesn't sound too fucked up and evil, is how I should say it. How I should be saying it. Blender, 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 blender. Bzzz. I miss the old days when Vico used to put us in a blender. I still put you in the blender. Good times. You literally have your blender emote. You can get blended all of the time. I don't have to keep telling you that I'm gonna put you in a blender. I can just do it. You're right. Add a whole lemon. Okay. Okay. I see you want me to be tortured. Vico in the microwave? like the clip of me being in the microwave, or are you putting me in the microwave? Do I sound like I'm in a microwave right now? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Both? Be scary. The microwave. The microwave. I fucking explode inside the microwave. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Well, if you go bite a whole lemon, I don't have lemons. Do you want me to get a lemon? Is that really what you want me to do? We shove Vico in the microwave? Please do not shove me in the Minecraft. Both the one Grimmy, made by Grimmy, and Zertle. Wow, that's awesome. Eat stuff stream. Yeah. That is what's happening. I'm really scared. I hope I don't throw up. I usually don't. I'll just probably whine and complain about having a really big stomach ache. But I'm trying to keep the numbers of foods that I have pretty low, so that way I don't have to do too many combos. Cause I'm probably gonna do 10 combos max, and I'm gonna have them be randomized on stream. So hopefully that'll work out in my favor. Is that okay? Because I'm really scared of if I eat too much and then I'll die, because I have things to do on Sunday, unfortunately, that I can't, like, skip out on. From someone with Brave in their username. I'll eat a whole lemon, peel and all. I think that's just because you're strange. I think that's just because you're a strange, peculiar specimen? A specimen? A creature, even. Honestly. Probably. Perhaps. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. No? Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to call you a specimen, even though you are one potato. Also, how does it feel that your name is now technically spelt more correct than your previous one? Because your previous one was potato. Potato. Instead of potato. But this one is potato. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? You're technically more correct spelled now. Isn't that beautiful? It's like evolution. Uh-oh. Guys, there's another hole. There's a hole in my pants. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyways, I said I would want to continue playing a little bit of Hollow Knight today. Is that okay with you, one? I feel wrong. Do you spell potato with a G? In the universe where this is spelled through different uses of word combos. Do you know what I mean? Da da da. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Bang bang bang. Where's Hollow Knight? I'm opening up Hollow Knight. Do. But I'm not gonna be super focused on it. We're just gonna hop around and be silly. Hi, Artisticles, how are you? I need to be made whole. Huh? Idaho potato. We need to stop talking about food. I'm gonna get hungry, and I don't have food right now, so I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. No. Okay, let's switch to this one. And what the fuck? There we go. I'm good. Let me click on this. I'm gonna be nice and atmospheric. Nice and atmospheric. Oh, different. Ah. Oh. Ah. There we go. And then I put myself in the corner here. Everyone shush, Hollow Knight music started playing. What? What did you say? What did you just say? Okay, and then... Oh yeah, because it fucking... doesn't like to capture? Doesn't it? Hollow Knight? Wait, does it like to capture? Let's see. There we go! We did it! Here you go. One for free. Aha! Meow. Okay. Oh, I don't have the controller plugged in. Oops. Hold on. I'm plugging it in. Plugging my controller in. Oh, I'm plugging my controller in. Oh. Hello. I'm really happy. You're gonna continue the game, right? But basically, I've been like struggling a little bit. I talked about it basically with you guys already, but I've been a little bit gloomy recently. Only to my own fault and nobody else's. It's my fault that I'm feeling all gloomy and doomery. So sorry about that. But hanging out with you guys has been helping me feel a lot better. I'm really happy that you guys are here, and I hope you will forgive me for being a little bit of a a doomer. A little bit of a doomer. I know I posted something a little bit silly. I'm trying to stay motivated. It's really hard to... Oh god, I forgot. Hold on. We'll get better. We'll get better. It's been really hard to kind of stay upbeat, I guess. I'm certain most people kind of feel that same way. Of like, it's hard to stay motivated. Potato for being evil to Saribot. Stupid bot. Stupid Saribot. Although, please don't ban Saribot. I kind of need that guy. Forgot what I need to do. Okay. 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 Awesome. Come here. Spit out another guy. No! Spit out another fella. Spit out another fella. Come here. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Well. I kind of need that one. Come here. No! I don't know. I'm being too distracted. It's been a while since I played. Is he dead? No, he's not dead? What the fuck? What the frick? How many fucking hits do you need to take, buddy? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, but we killed this guy, right? I don't want to die. That would be annoying. Huh. You can be evil as you want. You can be as evil as you want, but not to Saribot. Certainly not. Vico, that's free game. You can be as mean and evil to Vico as you want. Nobody will mind. Right? Right? Okay. Come here. Awesome. Anyways, I'm trying to stay motivated is what I'm trying to say. It's really hard to like keep up motivation when everything feels like it's against you. So I hope you guys also will try and stay motivated. And also keep hanging out with me, please, please, please. I am such a loser. I need the wisps, unfortunately, to like function. So sorry, guys. Sorry for that pressure. Don't leave me, please. I'm just a Vico. I'm just a simple Vico. You know? You know? It's also really hard to not like give in to stress. I think is something that a lot of people feel, right? He'll be back. He's not back! We're good. It's all boiling right now. Will he even be able to cross? Okay. Not quite, but that's okay. Okay. Whoa. This music is weird. Alright. I do not have... Oh! I don't have a map for this area. Uh-oh. This is green path. I see. Huh. Ooh! Oops! Boiled myself alive a little bit. But that's okay. We know that this... Now that we know that over there is green path. So that's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. Wait, Vico is leaving? No. What do you mean leaving? Leaving to where? I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm hanging out. I'm hanging out. I'm just being a little bit gloomy. I don't know. It's hard. It's so freaking hard to stay motivated and not let doomer tendencies kick in and be like, life is misery. Also, it's hard to stay not doomery when you're learning about economics and everything in economics is like life is a failure and you don't matter. You must be the most efficient worker, or else you fucking die. Okay. 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 Do I need to use one of you guys? Okay, no, we're good. Oh! Oops! Okay. Oops, and oops. What are you doing? Don't go in there. I'm not going in there. I swear. I swear I'm not going in there. Or wait, am I not supposed to go in here? Oh. I see. It's because this thing, I can't jump off of this shit. How do I unlock the jumping ability? Oh wait, no, I can. Can't I? Oh no. Wait, hold on. One more. Nope. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I didn't want to. Wah. Okay. Go in there. Don't touch the water leaving on a jet plane. No, don't worry, I won't touch the water. I think water is gross. We should all be gross together. Right? Don't say loser. The freak? Also, has this game always been this dark? For some reason, it feels like it's more dark than usual. Is that me hallucinating or what? Okay, so that way is not the way that I'm supposed to go. There's a pathway deeper down that I could go. I don't know. I don't know. I know you want to experience the game, but killing yourself is not the way to do it. So what? So what? Wait, I already know what this is. That's right. I know this pathway. Hello. Dink, dink. Flop, 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 flop. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. Whoa. There's noises in there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, dude. Okay. Awesome. We're doing that get that money grind right now. Why is my little guy so, like, destructive? Why is he, like, full of wrath and hatred towards everybody? This looks kind of like a... Thanks, man. What the furk? Dude, what the furk? That path has to lead somewhere good, right? I think so. Do you think I'll be able to do it? Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to anyway. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Whoo! 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 I didn't want to do that. Leave me alone type shift. Okay. Oh my god. Also, I need to piss, like, real bad. What? There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna pee real fast, and then I'll be right back. Ha ha ha. Why are you saying of course you do? I was drinking water! Is that not allowed? Am I not allowed to do it? Just for that, you get an ad break. Meow meow. I'm back. I returned. Sorry, guys. Sorry. How many P commands are there? 1 million. 1 million. They're all hidden. Awesome. Bring back piss bucket. Ugh. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. All right. I'm just going around doing stuff aimlessly, you know, playing a little bit of Hollow Knight, a little bit aimlessly. Is that such a crime? Am I not allowed to do that? It looks like there's a pathway down here to the side that I would like to try and go down. Come here. Awesome. Got the little flies. Wait, there's not? Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I see. Oops. Oops. Yeah, du has it. Yeah, du has it. I juked him. He didn't even notice me. It's straight ahead. Yeah, du has it. Donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. Yeah, it's straight ahead. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, I've been here. I don't know why I went up there. Go right here. We go through here, and we walk all the way over here. And there's a pathway. Oh, but I can't reach it, because I'm stupid and I'm short and I don't have a double jump ability. Ah! Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. There's nobody fucking in here anymore. You remember? Ugh. I do remember. It was purple and I wasn't allowed to go in. For some reason. Hold on, I should have went to save. Probably. Yeah, du has it. Na 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 na. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da. Oh wait, I can't save. It's inside of that fucking place. That's right. Okay, I understand. I may be stupid. Just keep going this way, I guess. Benches only mark checkpoints. You don't need to save. Wait, I don't need to save? I thought that was the whole point. I thought that those were like save points. Okay, well, my fault. I didn't know. Respawn points, actually. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, now I understand. There's a pathway down here. Oh yeah, no, I can't go in. Ah! It's okay. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Our heart saves, but you respawn on the last bench you used. So Okay, I understand better now. But the game saves automatically every so often. So often. Okay. Awesome. Give me my fucking money. Give me my fucking money. Also, let me shove my microphone into my face. Sorry, guys. I always forget to do it because it can fuck up with my tracking a little bit, but it should be okay. Often meaning after each death, so pretty often. Huh. Wait, so if I were to just randomly leave right now, it wouldn't save. Like, I wouldn't be able to come back into this world. Okay, whatever. Okay. Awesome. Give me my health back. Awesome. Awesome. Not awesome. Wait. Wait. This way? There's nothing up there, so I don't have to go up there. It's still all the way over here. Awesome. Awesome. Sorry, that's my catchphrase. You know me, if you go in my catchphrase of saying awesome. It's quite, you know, the usual expression for me. No, I didn't go. It's supposed to go this way. Here we go. Now what the fuck is this? Because I can't go up there. Right? But I'm down here. I'm confused. How do I progress? I've been here before. I'm confused. Beans. Coal beans. Yes. Save before you leave and appear on the last bench after you use the loading it back. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Beans. 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 Oh, wait. Chat. I'm confused. Okay. So I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Can I go that way? Let me go check. It's all the way on the other side of the map, but that's okay. You went to the progress area and went back almost immediately? Because you're talking about the area that's on the right side. Right above the bottom. Above the... Figure it out. My name is Bug and I make bug noises. Ow. My fault. Ow! This hole ate my ass. On purpose. Oops. Didn't mean to disturb you, sir. Accident. Give me it. This way, this way, this way, this way. I mean, have you guys seen that one Twitter post about a person who was talking the fact that one of their assignments was to get all achievements in Hollow Knight because they were in a game design class? And they were upset because the deadline to get all achievements, which includes the speedrun achievements, is the fucking... their deadline was, like, October 7th or something like that. And I make ghost noises. Ooh. Every noise I make is a ghost noise, though. Like, you can't say ghost noises. I just make every noise that a ghost makes. Inherently. You can ask for help if you want, but I really want to give you the least amount possible. That's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. And if I really, really don't know what to do, I'll just deal with it. You know? I'm going the opposite way of where I want to be going. I'm going this way. Yaru hazu. Zito. Zito. You guys know that song? It was from the Miku movie, and it was really, really, really good, and I loved it a lot. Up, up, up. And then to the side. Yaru hazu. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. I see. Fuck you. Okay, come here. Awesome. Awesome. What? Bro spawned 2 extra babies for funsies. Annoying. 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 Yaru hazu. There's a fella in here. Inspect. A door with an open slot. Okay. Alright. Is there anything in here? There's money. Awesome. And is there anything even more? Are these arms? No, they're not arms. I thought they were arms. I was wrong. Okay, let's just keep going sideways. Small ones spawn and the big one's death. Ugh. Ugh. Stupid birth things. Pregnancy bugs. A million pregnancy bugs! Shoot, shoot, shoot. Too many pregnancy bugs. How will I do this? Okay, this way. I don't actually need to deal with you guys. I don't need that. You guys are not a necessity. Okay, so I can go up. If I go up, it might be a better situation. Okay. There's a pathway up here. Brah, brah, brah. You fucking cornered me. Okay, what's over here? Oh yeah, this is the darkness area that I was too scared to go in. I remember. Okay. Oh, fuck. What? Okay. Don't go in there, I guess. Yaru hazu. Sito. Sito. Oh. Okay. I won't go in there, I'm sorry. I'll never go anywhere ever again, actually. Where are we? Not where I need to be. Sito. Haha! This area looks different. And peculiar, even. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Is there a pathway this way? No. It's the mines. Are you a friendly bug? You are. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Wow. They got the fucking mines. They got the bug mines. This is crazy. There's bug mines. There's mines, but for bugs. Alright, take me up. Bug mine. Where do you take me? Okay. I do not have a map for this area. So there's an area in between here that I would like to go down. What's in here? Whoa! That looks different. I don't remember this fella. Must protect Mila? Wife? That's your bug wife? That's the wife? I thought everybody liked the sexy bug wife up on the surface. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Which one is wife and which one is not? Oh, this is gonna break. It wants it to break. It looks like... I think I want to save... I want to save before I go here. I know that that's kind of evil to say after we already got here, but now we know that there's a pathway this way. I feel like I need to save my progress, just in case. Iselta is married. We support our man Corny, but Myla is best wife. I see. Myla is the best. Mila? Is it Mila or Myla? Mila? Myla? Mila. Mama, mama. Mama, mama. Mama, mama. Mama, mama. I want to gain the ability to double jump. That'd be awesome. I wish that I had that skill. You know what I mean? Hello. Burp. I say Myla? Truth. Rest? Okay. But our map is updated now. Because we know that there's stuff in places. We know that there's a green path. We know that there's the train station down there. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna go to Dirtmouth real fast. Hold on. Take me to Dirtmouth. I'm gonna buy... I have more money to buy more markers for my map, which I think would be nice. I'd like to have all of the markers written out. And then I'll go back to the bee mines. Excuse me. Hello.
Bapanada.
Vendor pin, hot springs pin, scarab marker. Wait. Oh, wait. I thought that would yes. Okay, well, I'll add these pins to my map. Just in case. Wait, what is this? Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm more confused. Where did our map man go? Is he in the mines? Is that where he is? He must be in the mines. Hi, Bug Boy. Mask shard. A key. Gathering swarm. Do you find yourself? Whatever. Rancid egg. I don't want this. That stupid flying idol of Satan. Mines are evil, especially... What? What? I'm so eepy? You should go to bed! Don't force yourself to stay up. It's not worth it. Forgotten roads. Okay. Well, now we have all of our map markers. Hopefully this will work. Now it should tell me whether there's vendors and everything. So if I die right now, I'll still have my map pins. What the hell? I think my issue is the lack of auto, like the direction, like having to press in a specific direction in order to achieve what I'm looking for. Excuse me. Did you see how I freaking out? Uh-oh. No. I'm correct. We're okay. I couldn't go that way. Outsmarted those bugs. Those stupid idiot bugs. So are they reverting to turn more into a bug? Interesting. Also, why are there smaller, tiny bugs? There's like tiny little like flies. Are they supposed to be like the canaries in the mines? Do they tell them when they're running out of oxygen? Meow? Oh, do you want me to switch? Hold on, let me do this. Hi, Nana. How are you? Hello. Pause. Yes. Wait. I just got a thing. Huh? Wow! Yay! So cute! Fucking leave me alone, Microsoft Teams. I don't even know if that's like a shortcut. I don't ever, never have I ever in my life used Microsoft Teams. Isn't it broken? Thank you for reminding me. I would have totally forgotten to turn it on. Oops, because I got distracted because grimiable sent me a message. Wah! Wah! Wah? Yaruhazu. Yuto. Yuto. Yaruhazu. Yuto. Yaruhazu. Where is it? Where is this garbage guy? I forget about this model all the time because it's so cringe to use and embarrassing. Is it gonna break? What? Can we have a bald nyako? Is that a thing? It's not a thing, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It didn't work. How do I break this? Can I break this? Damn it. Technically, if I took the time, you can't yet. Okay, well, here I thought that I had to go all the way area. Is it embarrassing because you don't button down the shirt correctly? It's embarrassing because it's a stupid cat model. That's why it's embarrassing. What the fuck? Okay, now I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I went to the progression area and then I left. Am I supposed to go to green? Green path? Is that the only other option here? I love this model. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oops, I fell down. Am I supposed to go down this area? We love this model. I feel like that's the only other option. It's the only path that actually has like a name and had like an intro. I thought I was supposed to go down that path. That's the reason why I didn't go. Stupid bugs. How do I get up here? What the fuck? Oh, I zoned out. I'm stupid. I need to get that guy. Oh wait, yeah, I can't get this guy because I don't have fucking double jump yet. Okay. Ha, thank you so much, guys. Ha 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 ha. That's nice of you to say. Alright, fuck it. We go to green path. I thought I was supposed to not go that way. But I was wrong. Oops. Oh, fall in a million directions. So what the fuck is that down there? Any explanations for what that item is? Well, I fucked up. Jerk. Bug, bug. Bug! Bug! Bug got me! Yaruhazu. Bug, bug. 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 Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, well, that just seems wrong. That just seems wrong. That doesn't seem right. What the fuck? Oh yeah. I'm not actually supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go one up. Oops. Hashtag idiot, hashtag stupid. Okay. We're good. We're going to... I'm going to green path. Because surely green path is the only other way that I'm supposed to go. Right? Or wait, can I even go here? Because we jumped around here. And it didn't seem to work. No. This did work. It's just because of the map. Yeah, I remember. On the Wordle, let's go. Wordle in 3, bro's peeking. Bro's peeking. Whoa, what the hell were those things? Whoa. Is that a shrub bush? Shrub bug? Oh. It's a fart bug. I don't have a map for this area. Oh. What? Awesome. That's awesome. I keep trying to check the map even though I don't have a map. All the bugs here are fuzzy. Is it because they're all trying to blend in with the plants? Oh my god. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh. Awesome. Okay. I could have totally gotten E-tent. That's interesting. Huh. I need to keep trying to... I need to stop trying to open the map. I need to stop. I simply must stop. What is this? You guys can't see it, but there's a thing there. There's a little thing. Okay. Hello? Pathway? No? Okay. Sorry. We'll try again later. Ooh, but a bench! Yuppie. I don't have a map for this place yet, though. I need to find my map guy. Where's the map guy? He's no longer there, so he must be in a whole new area now. Right? Bench. Where's my map guy? Where do I get the map from the map guy? He's gotta be exploring it. Whoa, it's that guy! I know who that is. That's the one that... Guys, look, it's... Oh, okay. That's awesome. Alright, that's fine. That's... Oh, I've been here before. That's the little red fella. Huh? Can I even jump up there? It felt like I was doing it, but I'm not certain. I don't think that bug is mommy bug. I don't think so. Hornet, right? I don't think the bug counts like that. Nope, I'm just not gonna be able to, huh? I just don't have the like strength in my little pathetic legs to do something like that. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay. Well, he boiled alive, so that's cool. My little bug legs are too weak. Oh god, I got greedy. I got greedy. I wanted to get that one coin. Okay, there's a fart bug this way, but there's nothing that way. So that's fine. What did I miss? Who just moaned? Huh? Who did just moan? Are you hearing things? You have any tabs open that you forgot to close, maybe? Early. Sorry, guys. There we go. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. What? Well, there's a little, like, mini pathway down here. I'm gonna go here to grab this money thing. Awesome. Yeah. Fart guy is not a necessary thing to kill, so that's awesome. But there's one little... Oh, it's gone. It's just gone, okay. That's fine. Awesome, I killed it! Oh, this thing has physics! You can see it bounce. That's interesting. Yeah, you know, I didn't think about it, but how do these little guys float? And why would they float? You know? Okay, there's a pathway down here. Oh. Uh-oh. It's the mommy bug. Gimme. Gimme. Am I going the right direction? Surely not. There's a pathway here, but I can't get up because I'm stupid. Is there an ability that I don't know about? Can I, like, jump? I'm going to sleep. Good night, Vex. Thank you for stopping by. Huh, huh. This guy doesn't know. Lamau. Okay. Awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, that's awesome. No, that's awesome and really helpful and awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. No, I don't know. I've never played this game before. Nor have I watched people play this game. I think it's okay if I don't know everything on the first go around. Oops. I can't even go this way. What's in here? Have a good rest. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. I must be in the wrong area. I must be. Okay. There's a million birds over here. I'm confused. I got coffee. I can't go that way because I don't... How do I get the double jump? Is there a double jump ability? Because a lot of these feel like they require me to be able to, like, jump off of things. Which I cannot do. Like, I can't jump off of the side of something. At least not in a way that I'm knowledgeable in. You didn't need the double jump. Like 20 hours away from double jump? That's awesome. I didn't? So I was just bad? Okay, hold on. We're going all the way back now. Wait. No, we're good. This way? Like, I can't make that jump up there. Is it because I'm stupid? Like, I'm, like, so off. Do I have to make it, like, pixel frame perfect? I can't make that jump. Moving left, but it's not up from up here. I have to keep moving left. But not from up here. Do I go all the way back? So there's a pathway all the way down. There's a pathway down here. And I couldn't get up. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know that! Oh, I thought I could kill the... assassinate the bug. Corpse fart? Cool. I didn't know I could... Ah! I even pointed out the fact that they were hanging. I didn't think for a second that I'd be able to interact with them like that. That's interesting. Okay, I get it. There's stuff down here. Hold on. Another fart bug. Ouch. Okay. What? Explode. Okay. Awesome. Good job. Thanks, man. I would have gone all the way back. I would have gone all the way back to the start and been like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't get it. There's no information shared. Why did you fucking do that? That's evil. Is this a thing that I can get? What is this? Oh, these are papers! Hey man, I need a map. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Yes! It's only 60? He's letting me have it for a steal. This is so valuable. Forgotten Crossroads. Yippee! Awesome. This is awesome. Can we get a freaking awesome? What kind of awesome is this? This is the Hollow Knight type of awesome. I like being able to crush them. It's kind of funky. Also, why do they explode a violent purple? I mean orange. Consider yourself to fill the map yourself. 60 isn't too bad. I mean, it's probably the best item though, TBH. Like top 10 items. There's Keith this way. That's not good. Let's go try and find the other bench first before I go anywhere. Actually, I wanna see what's in here. I wanna see what's in here when I walk over. I'm curious. Shoo me. Okay. No. Okay. I understand. I won't go there. Other bench? There's a second bench, see? We know where the first bench is. I want to get the other bench. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you like that. Oh. Uh-huh. I see. This is cool. What kind of awesome is this? Okay. That's so cheaty. Wait, those things mark benches you haven't done yet? I guess so. Wait, what? Where am I? Huh? Huh? Sorry. Hello. Get the fuck out of here. Come here, bug. Awesome. He boiled. What is there boiling stuff here? Like, why? Is that a thing? Whoa! What? What? Hello? That was the way we were supposed to go? You went up. How did I know that? How should I know that I was supposed to go down? What? Are those corpses? What? But there's a thingy over here. There's money. Let me grab money. Oh, I see why there's money here. Because of this fella. Okay. Okay. Why are you spitting? Stop that. You're going patooey, patooey, patooey. see what he means by tedious bugs. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm chilling and I don't care. Oh. What? These guys are aggressive? I didn't know. I thought I was just killing them for funsies. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. What kind of awesome is this? Hello, bug. Yes, I'll go your way, bug. Whatever you say, bug. Where are you leading me and why are you leading me? There's a bench. There's a bench in this area. Somebody going hawk 2 at me. And I would like for them to stop. Awesome. Bench! And other thingy. Inspect. A tool machine with a symbol of a bench. Insert geo. Yes. Oh, I didn't even realize that I was supposed to... I didn't even realize that I was supposed to get that. Okay, okay, okay. Understood. Understood. Me understand. Wow. To complete the game, do you have to beat all bosses, or are you technically allowed to skip some? No! You can't, because, okay, the first boss unlocks the ability for you to do your like, spit attack. Your similar spit okay. Awesome. What kind of awesome is this? Guys, I've been searching for that TTS voice. What type of awesome is this? Video TTS voice over and over again, and it's quite silly because I can't fucking find it. I know technically I think it's on CapCut. I think. Why are all these bugs haters, by the way? Who came up with that? How's it going, everyone? Hi, Seasonal. I'm just playing a little bit of Hollow Knight. Not a lot. Not anything special. Just looking around. The greater minds when streamed of leaf and cast... Wait. The greater mind when streamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. And every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to a... Fucking what? To us? Un? Okay. That's cool. Okay. Awesome. There's nothing in there. What kind of awesome is this? What the fuck type of awesome is this? Oh, hello. Are you a thing that I can interact with? Okay. You are. I see. Stop. Okay. What the fuck? No! Oops. Oops. Beat the game with 3 bosses? So you don't have to unlock all of the bosses? Interesting. 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 Usually on your first playthrough, you'd want to fight all of them. Just cuz. This is true. Okay, that's awesome. Holy shit! What the fuck kind of awesome is this? Hold on. We're okay. There's just an annoying spit bug in here. Such a tight space that so when he spits, it's like extra tedious and annoying. He makes a really upsetting noise when he dies. Cool. There's a little ledge that I can get on there. That's interesting to know. What the fuck kind of awesome is this? What the fuck kind of awesome is this? Nope, wrong way. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. This is like Jump King, except for better. This is like Jump King, but better, and I fell down again. Oops. Oops. What the fuck kind of awesome is this? Excuse me. Fart? 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 What? And then this guy who is a lot easier to kill than Spit Boy. And then up. There we go. I have to kill myself now as well. Come here. Come here. Okay. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Items were all over the floor, and the husband that left her hat in the parking lot where he fell. 4 people were having a wrestling match at the door? What the fuck? Was it like a cool a planned wrestling match? Like a special event even? What? What? Okay. Oh? How should I kill that guy? I'm a little bit confused, to be honest. Okay, stop that. Okay. I'm a little bit confused on how I'm supposed to kill him. Come here, idiot. Awesome. 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 This is the weird things. Ended as soon as it started. Oh, you should climb there before the fight. Wait, I should climb there? I should climb there before the fight. Greater mind when streamed of leaf and cast these caverns. So, in every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Okay. Is there a pathway this way? There's a pathway this way. I didn't fucking realize. But there's a guy in there who I would like to kill. I don't know. Will I even be able to kill him? What's in this? I think I have to kill him in order to go. Okay. Fight ended as soon as it started. Back up when they swoop with your attack. You have to kill it. That's really helpful and awesome. Okay. Okay. Stop. I'm just trying to get onto the other side of him. Come on. No! No! Another one. Stop that. Come here. Come on. I killed him! I killed him! Yippee! What is this? This feels like a pathway. This feels like a pathway. This feels like a pathway. I feel as though this is a pathway. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Hello. The little bush guys are silly. Yay, bug boy? Me? I don't think so. You are a bug boy. That's for true. There's also another thing over here, which I feel like I should be able to kill. Uh-oh. This is interesting. Wait, this is like the crossroads. Huh? Am I supposed to go here? Am I? Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way. Bug juice. Cool. Huh. No! He got my ass. How deep does this thing go? Huh? What the fuck is that? Come here. No! Come here. Is that my dad? Come here. Okay. Another one. Okay. Come here. Do another one. Come here. That's okay. Shirley? Okay. No! Ah. Have some sort of pattern, they prepare an attack, then they do it. In those patterns, you're very early in the game, so those preparation times are long. Later on, they will be shorter and shorter, so learning now will be useful later. What? I understand. I get it. Fuck you. Stupid bug. I understand preparing it, but I don't understand how to fight against this thing. They're patterns. Do you know what I mean? At least we killed that guy. Excuse me. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm going the opposite way of where I need to go. Awesome. 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 Huh, huh. Ah. Doesn't sound like you get it, but sure. I understand the whole point of the fact that they have a pattern. Like I get that. I've witnessed the fact that they have their attack patterns. It's just how to like deal with the attack patterns that is the confusing portion to me. Like how to effectively be able to hit them without also getting stuck in their weird attack pattern. Do you know what I mean? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go this way. Again? Another one? Wait, actually? Wait, actually. Wait, actually? No, not actually. We're good. He's just there for funsies now. Cool. Burp. Burp. I guess you could just sit here and farm those guys over and over and over again until you get all enough money, right? Right? What? Because I wasn't facing the right way. What? This is where my corpse is? Hello? Awesome. Awesome. I understand. Do your thing. What? There's like weird farting noises. Okay. Spit. Cool. I don't get it. This guy stays so far away that I can't like hit it. Stop. Okay. Come here. Come here. You want me... Okay. Another one, another one, another one, another one. Am I supposed to, like, spit at this guy? 2, 1, 2. Okay, come here. No, I don't get it! No, I don't get it. Calm down. Fucking... Ah! Scream. Come here. Awesome. I didn't jump high enough. Can you scream again? I know you want to. Scream again. Okay. Ah! Come on. Scream again. Ah! Ah! Weird scream bug. Weird scream bug. 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 Fart. Fart. Okay. So. Okay. Eat. Get out of my way. Why do I have to learn abilities? This is silly. Give me double jump. Now. Hello, sir. I don't care. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Half of the fight figured out. I'm supposed to, like, spit on him? Guys, fuck off. Fuck off. 1, 2. Awesome. Get over here. 1, 2. Awesome. Okay. Okay. He's still making noises. Okay. Come over here. Come down. Okay. Ah! Come here. Ah! It takes so long. Okay, one more. No. Again. Again. 1, 2. Okay. Ah! Boobs. There's no boobs command. I don't get it! Come here. This way. Another set of them. This ball sack. Come hither. I don't get it. Scream. Aim down. I hate that function. I don't like it. It is stressful and stupid and also annoying and tedious. Come here. Come here. Come here, bug. Come here, bug. Good. Okay, awesome. Sorry for killing your children or something. Okay. I just have to jump and down. Jump and down. Okay. This asshole. Wasn't too hard. Just shoot the guy? I've been trying to shoot the guy and the guy is too fat in the air. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Double KO. Okay. That's not fair. You can't grind on the floor while I'm trying to kill people. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. 1, 2. Come on. Come here. Do it again. I did it! I swear. One more. I'm pressing the buttons! Come on. Okay. That's fine too. Oh my. That's awesome. Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, the guy's alive now. Hello? What do you think you're doing? You dare come between me and my prey. Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again. Cur? What is cur? Did he call me a slur of some sort? Cross me again and you'll find out why they called me my weapon Life Ender. Isn't that all weapons though? Isn't like that the point? Cool. Cool. Sick nasty. This is Zot. Zot. We hate Zot. I see. Is he your dad? Is he our dad? He looks like us. So it's a curious situation. I know I'm supposed to go the other way, and I will go the other way in a second. I'm gonna see what the fuck is going on over this way. It's over this way. Anything interesting? Anything curious, perhaps? A whole lot of spikes. Where'd they get all these spikes from? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. You will hate Zote as well. Okay. I'm preparing myself. Get up there. Alright. Oh my god. It's getting jumped. Okay. Burp. This way. What the fuck? Ah! I don't like having to face different directions to do the attacks. It's annoying. Is this the way that I'm supposed to go? I think so. Oh! 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 Two of them! Two of them! Two of them! No! Simply unacceptable! Simply unacceptable! Simply unacceptable! One! Oh! Oh! That was horrifying! Two of them! Why? When? How? For what reason? Awesome. Two of them. Am I supposed to be here? I think so. It would make sense. And then there's a thing over this way. Okay, buddy. Oh my god! I'm fighting two of them like they're nothing. Wow. Wow. What the fuck? Wait, there's a pathway this way? Okay, that's fine. Do another one. Stop running away. You stupid bug. Fart explosion. Okay. There's a pathway. Since what? Wait, what? Is there a pathway? Am I stupid? It says there's a pathway, and I'm confused. Bomb! Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way. It says there's a pathway this way. Is there not? Is there not? There is a pathway. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, but I'm too short to go this way. Ah! Okay. I see. Excuse me. Just passing by. Don't mean to cause any trouble. Just passing through. Just passing through. Don't bother me. Please? Stupid bus bug got me. Flomp, flomp. Flomp, flomp. Flomp, flomp. Show the map? Show the map? I'm looking at the map. This is the map. This is the map. Whoa! I didn't know I could double click. That's interesting. Whoa. Cool. I didn't know that. My phone is literally like right in the bottom left corner of my screen. So it's just ever so slightly covering if there's any pathway to the side. So sorry about that. Don't mean to not know where the hell I'm going. I try to be pretty informed about the ways I need to be going. Where's my corpse? This guy dead? What? Interesting. Interesting! Why does he do that? Beetle! Beetle home! Beetle home? Beetle home? Beetle! My goat! My goat! It's the stag. It's stag, guy. It's stag. Do I have to... a tool machine? 140? Okay. Bench. That's awesome. Alright. Later. I'd like to check in on you. What are your thoughts? My, this place has changed much since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild. The station's like to be consumed by it. The station is like to be consumed by it? Okay, let's go somewhere. I just want to give him something to do. Let's go to Dirt Mouse. Let's go to Dirt Mouse. There's... Ever since Jimmy said the pillars look like a dick, I can't unsee it. Is this true? What fucking... pillars? Which pillars? Hello, what's up? A young couple has just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems like they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like you. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take the larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. Interesting. She's too tall. She's a big ol' bug. She's a huge bug. Hello.
Papa nada.
Oh, you don't have anything valuable. Is that Zote? Zote? You there! Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. Is he just trying to be us? Because we look alike? Is he trying to be us? Is he old? You look kind of old. Anything valuable? Anything valuable? Gathering swarm. Vessel fragment. Soul vessel. You know those ghastly orb things? I don't really like the aura about it, but it's so rare. Should I get this? Worse. Zote being Zote. I hate him. My goat Jimmy. Back at it again. Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy. It's true. Mask shard or vessel fragment? Which one should I get? Get the swarm first? Oh. Okay. I'll get gathering swarm. Hold on. Where's the button? Focus? What? What? City crest? Map and quill? Okay. Charms. I have Wayward Compass, which is important, and Soul Catcher from the world around them. Wait, but I like the Soul Catcher one. Builds resilience when recovering damage. The barrier will remain invulnerable for longer. Makes it easier to escape from dangerous situations or Soul Catcher. To equip a charm, I gotta be at a bench. Okay. Okay. Gathering Swarm. Okay. I guess people can't live without compass. It's okay. I don't know where I am most of the time. I'll get lost. Have you ever tried using a real-life paper map? Where you can't just, like, it's not like Google Maps where it'll tell you where on the map you are. You have to actually understand where you are. It sucks. I hate it. Take me to green path. Never took it off. Hi. Hello. Meanwhile, I never bought it. I see. Bro's flexing. Guys, who else loves the movie called Song of the Sea? Who else knows that it is a certified banger? Shrub. I killed him. Is he a little baby? He might be. That's the noise it made. Up. It's using valuable space. True. But fuck this guy. What the fuck? Hey, come here. I killed him! Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. This way I won't have... There we go. This way I won't have to do the entire long way around all of the time. I can just go the short way now. There's also a thingy that's locked over here that I would like to check out real fast. Locked by a large fella. And I'd like to check that out. Hello. Come on. Oops. Come on. Oh! Ow! Ow! What? What? That's awesome. Come on. Come on! How's he still alive? How is he still alive? Like, actually, though. How is he still alive? I don't understand. I don't understand. Dick pillar. Where? These ones? Are these the dick pillars? These guys that I just am breaking? Because they look kind of... Like, I guess if you squint... Could be, like, the foreskin and stuff. I guess. Maybe it's the silhouette. But I feel like that's... I don't know. He was blocking. Yes, I do know he was blocking. It's a catch. It's a charm. Like hell, I'm wasting a notch on that. Passive that exists, sure. It's fine. I just don't like getting lost. So I don't know where the fuck I am 90% of the time. Okay, we're going in here. Hello? Come no closer, ghost. Wah! How'd she know? I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Okay. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! How many hits do you take? Okay. Come here. Hopefully not a lot. That would suck. That sucks. Come here. Why is she yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. Kalama. She's laughing. Why is she laughing? Okay. Oh, I died. I was trying to heal. That sucks. That sucks. Shaw! Why is she laughing at me? Why is she laughing at me? She's like going like ba 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 ba. Kalama. Nya nya. Hello, give me back my health, please. We're chilling. Hello? Do everybody who are like me just have this? Do we all wear these little cloaks? Okay. Come on. Ah, rude. Well, ah, fumble. Okay, buddy. What was that? No! She's shawing me. She's spamming Shaw. Shaw. She lied. She didn't Shaw that time. Ow! Ugh. You did better than me the first time I fought her. Walking straight into the enemy attack. Classic. Hey! Hey! Hold on. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I forgot. You don't come back to me normally. Sorry. My fault. I forgot that my ghost hates me for some reason. Why does she call me ghost? Is it because I'm already dead? Because I'm fighting her? Is that why? Oops. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Huh? Shaw? Adidas! Shaw! Kalama. Okay, come here. Why is she yelling at me, like, actually, though? She keeps screaming at me. Ugh. That was my fault for forgetting that my ghost hates me for some reason and doesn't just go like, oh yeah, you're back, yippee, I'm so happy. Which is interesting. I don't understand that. Don't know why my own ghost hates me. But I guess that's why she would call me ghost, right? Because I would say we're pretty alive. I mean, we can die. So I'm assuming... Okay, Karama. Ow! Oh, it tells me that her name is Hornet. I see. Stop that. Ow! We both jumped for funsies. No! Stop shawing at me. Stop shaw. Stop that. How many hits do you take, dude? What the fuck? Interesting. Stop shawing! Stop shawing! Stop shawing! Okay, she's spamming Shaw now. Stop. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me heal. Ow! Okay, I lied. Fuck you. Adidas. Stop that. Shaw! Shaw. My fault. Whoop, shawing they shit. Stop shawing. Little tip, it takes a while for her to attack after she dashes, so you have enough time to heal. After she dashes, after she shaws, after she hypothetically shaws. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. 1, 2. What the fuck? I'm such an asshole to myself. That's fucked up. Okay. Is it like on guard? Is that what that means? Shaw! Shaw! Ow! Stop shawing. Come on. Come on. You're gonna shaw. Ow! Okay, we're good. Whoa! Why are we bouncing up and down 30 times? Are we friends? If Silk Song exists, I'm assuming we're not gonna kill her, right? Are we gonna be buddies? Should I count on us being buddies eventually? Stop that. Stop Adidasing. Stop shawing. She's my half-sister? How are we related? From the same egg brood? Same spawner? Stop shawing. Ow! Stop shawing! We're related, dude! We're both bugs. Should bugs not stick together? Come on. Stop that. No! Asshole. Stop being mean to me. Come on. Stop. I'm assuming... Ow! No! Thanks, man. Oh my god! Stop shawing. Shaw! Come on. Shaw! Shaw! Awesome. Shaw. Shaw. Stop. Okay. Come on. No. Shaw! My fucking button didn't press. Ah! Stop. Shaw. Shaw. Stop shawing! I'm wasting it. I'm wasting this shit. I'm wasting this shit. Shaw? Are you spamming long range attacks? Ugh! Ugh! Is this a Silk Song reference? Yes. This whole game was a prequel to Silk Song, I think. This was the tutorial, right? Right? You can't heal. Killing her faster is a good solution. Hey man, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. I like that idea, man. I'll try it out next time. Man. 1, 2. Cool. Okay. Another one. Hayama. Shaw. 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 No! Fuck. The string thing got me. Stop that. Shaw? No! Also, she lied. She didn't Shaw that time. That's Adidas. Shaw. Okay. This sucks. Okay. Okay. Stop shawing. Okay. Come on. Shaw. Okay. Shaw. Stop that. Shaw. 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 Ow! I want to know how much damage one of those blasts does. One of those think brain blast does. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. Okay, come here. Shaw. Shaw, Shaw. Okay, we're both hopping now. Okay. She slammed her skull into my face. Bugging it out. Shaw. Shaw. Come on. Come on. Stop shawing. Stop! That was a funny! Ow! Okay. Shaw. Shaw. Why is she laughing? She likes it when we hit her? That's not good. You should see a doctor about that. That can't be healthy. Ow. Stop redeeming things, by the way. You guys are being evil right now. Ah! Can you stop shotting on that... on these hoes? Stop! That attack's no fucking fair. I'm dead. Okay. 3 nail hits? I assumed so. If we learned something from Silk Song, she does like pain. Okay. That's cool to know. Masochist bug. That's not good. Bugs like die instantly, so that's weird. You shouldn't be a masochist bug. Cool. With the... how am I doing with the down attack bounce? I don't. I fucking hate that attack. It's my least favorite out of all of them. Oh my god. This might not be the run. She keeps spamming her stupid weird one. Can you do all of these attacks, usually? Will I get ranged attacks? Why does she get ranged attacks and me don't? It died. Ow! You do though? Oh yeah. The spitting one. Wait, but she doesn't spit at me. That's so not fair. She just throws her like weapon inherently and it does ranged attacks and like guarding attacks. Cum shot attack. I wouldn't call it that. But that's a good idea. I think. Like, hers isn't like a special... hers is like, it's her weapon. Shaw. You lied. That was an Adidas attack. That was Adidas. Okay. Adidas. Ow! Asshole. Attack. Attack. Ow! Attack. Why does it take me so long to heal, by the way? I'm tired of this. Awesome. Not the same. I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to. For funsies. For funsies! For funsies! Come on. Stop bugging. Ow! Stop! Please. I got distracted. I got distracted. Spit at her and she can't. It's just fair. It's not fair. She also has her weird fucking I'm a ball attack. It's not fair. She has one more on me. I think I deserve a ball attack as well, where I can use a ball ability. What the fuck? What the fuck? Awesome. Awesome. Guys, it's Silk Song. Why is it called Silk Song? What is silk about her? Is it because she uses silk as her thread for her needle? Is that why? Shaw! 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 Ha! Oh my god. Okay. It takes so long for me to heal. It takes so long. Okay. Look over here. I'm tired of this. Do it. I'm tired of this. Silken songs have a huge part in the game, I see. She uses silk to make song? Her mom is a spode? Then am I also a spode? How does genetics work in this game? How do bugs work? How I am for punch, especially when you song the silk. No. Okay. Sorry, I won't. What the fuck? That fucking pillar in the way there. That fucking pillar that I hate. Karama. Come on. Shaw. 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 Okay. Okay. Buggin. Okay. At least she doesn't do her attack for the most part. Unless I have enough space to back up. I don't like the part that I have to hit her back. It's actually very annoying. You just give up and get exhausted. I can do this for hours. I can fake you out. No. Okay, come here. Shaw. Come here. Ow. No! Did she laugh at me because she dodged my attack? I forgot I have to like do that. Hold on. Okay. That's awesome. Shaw. That's not a Shaw. Shaw. Okay. That's not a Shaw. Okay. Huh. Shaw! I tried! Nuh-uh. Do your weird ball attack. Cool. Thanks. No! This asshole. trading spaces. Shaw. Cool. I'm getting frustrated. Somehow me pressing the attack button is not working and I don't understand. Okay. Stop shawing! Okay. Stop shawing. Stop jumping! Stop jawing. I mean, jumping. I mean, jumping. Shawing. Ah! This fucking bug. Stop! Stop! Okay. Ah! Shaw. No! Why are you like pitch black? What? 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 I don't know. I don't think that's true. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. One of the parents is black, the child can also come out black. It's not like a thing that doesn't happen. I'm confused. You're not gonna come out gray. Okay, fuck you. That was my fault. I thought I had blue. Both my parents are white as hell. What? Oh. She spammed me. Why did she get all the tall genes as well? Is it because her mother is different? Who's out here impregnating all these bugs? Oh, my fault. You're right. Cool. What? Ah! This asshole bug. This asshole bug. This asshole bug. Stop shawing. Give me my HP back. Okay. I can't. Oh! That was nice. Shaw. No! Stop. No! I pressed the jump button! Okay. Come here. Stop jumping! Who said that you're allowed to jump? Only I'm allowed to jump. I'm pissed. This guy's being an asshole. Okay. Ah! My mom is big as fuck. Both of your parents... What? What are they talking about? Your mom is so big that she is a large bug. Is that what you're saying? So close? No, we weren't even in this third phase yet. This bug is wasting my time! Karama! 1, 2. Okay. Start with that attack. Awesome. Ah! 1. Ah! Cool. Awesome. No, I pressed the jump button. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Press the button! I'm getting pissed. Okay, well, I can't do anything, so that's awesome. Come on. Adidas. Come on. Awesome. Fucking... This bug sucks. This bug sucks. Why am I getting DM'd? I'm overwhelmed and I'm stressed. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If Nilu then buys you for bloom, reaction, Wander is okay. Hehe. Hehe. Okay. Sorry. I'm back. Alright, take a breather. I was getting a question about which character they should build, Baiju or Wanderer. So but they said that they use Nilu. So Baiju for the bloom reactions. Hello. Hello. Shaw. How many times am I gonna hear this? Okay. What? One. Cool. Huh? You're lying. Cool. Okay. Okay. I don't need to heal. It is silly that even if I don't get the heal off, I lose all the energy. How does that work? Do I just piss it out? Why the fuck don't I get my shit back? Okay. Okay, awesome. What a waste. What a waste. Okay. Pua. Okay. 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 Come here. Ah, no! Okay. Come here. Okay. Awesome. Cool. I shouldn't have done that. Because now I'm on 1 HP and that's gonna suck, but... just for the sake of it, you know? Just for the sake of it. Stop walking into the needle, Vico? Mods? Mods that are not here? Kill Zertle. Kill Zertle with a gun. Hello? Hello? Hi, Avery! Mods. Avery, kill Zertle with a gun. And... yes. Yes. Which... Kazuha for Baiju, and you get a nice hyper bloom team. Okay. 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 3 whole years? Why does it say 36 gifted subs? Because it's stupid. It's broken. I swear I fixed it and then it doesn't work. It doesn't matter. But congrats on 3 years! Woohoo! Woohoo! 3 years old. I can't believe it, Avery. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. That's not what I see. I see 36 months. The alert said that gifted 36 subs on accident because it's broken. It did that earlier with fucking SARS as well. Thank you for the 13 months, Sariel. I don't like the fleshy noise that it makes when you hit her. That upsets me. Flesh noise. You guys shouldn't have flesh. You're bugs. Okay. Awesome. I wasted my hits. One, two. Awesome. This way. This way. Ah! Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. I thought she was gonna do her weird needle attack, so that's why I jumped away! Okay. Well, leave me alone. Okay. Cool. Okay. Shaw. Shaw! No! Your stupid head! Your stupid head. Why is it that when she jumps on my head, I get hurt, but when I jump on her head, she stays alive? That's absurd. That seems completely not fair. We lose our form after 3 years? It's true. You should have shaw her. Shaw her? That's bad. I didn't like that, Avery. That was bad. Because of the size difference, she just squashes me to death because she's so large. You get hurt when she steps on you. But I have stupid spikes on my head as well. I feel like that's completely not fair. I would say we're not that different in size. We're pretty similar. We're like maybe like an inch, a centimeter, maybe less apart. You know? We're siblings also. If my feet are squishy, so should hers be. Or I mean, my head? No. Yes. Is it because this little guy is like smaller and like a baby in comparison? Maybe she's like jumping on his fucking soft spot? Ah! My fault. My fault. Stop shawing. Awesome. Shaw! 2? Okay. Was she also respawning there? Stop. Cool. I know what I'm supposed to do during that attack, which is get closer. No! Come here. Okay. Alright. It's been a while since you did your stupid attack. You wanna jump and do it? Oh my god! Ah! She might be half sibling technically, but that's what you find out later. It's fine. They already spoiled it for me. Apparently, my dad is a white man, which is cool. Would have never expected this. Although I still have DMs. Okay. The middle, if you ever wanna. Woohoo. Woohoo. Okay, back. Do your cum shot attack? Oh, but no, I should. I don't know why you guys call it a cum shot. It's really not. If you're doing it like that extreme, I'm a little bit scared. Is it just because it's white? That feels silly. Ow! I'm full of rage and wrath. Cool. Cool. What? I did a downward motion there. That's silly. Oh my god. That's silly. I'll be back in a bit. Good luck with Hornet. Thank you, thank you. If you win, I will gamble all. I always called it that. Well. Last. Maybe react to Mossbag's video? I don't know. I don't know. What? What did the fans want? This. What? But she's skinny AF. I want to gamble. You guys want to gamble? What are you gambling about? What do you guys want to gamble on? I'm scared. Will I be able to beat Hornet within the next 3 tries? Start a prediction. If no, I end stream. If yes, you owe me $5,000. Oh my god. Spit. Fuck you. Stop shying. Take a little nap. Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting mad because all my hits are missing. You guys want to bet on that? Come on. Come here. Huh. As long as I am careful. Cool. Adidas. Okay. 1, 2. Cool. Cool. I got distracted by the prediction. Like a fucking idiot. Okay. Shaw. One. No! Stop ha-haing. Stop. Oh. Oh. Please. I wish I had $5,000. Oh, I died. Oops. I got distracted. Ugh. Sorry, Vico. Sorry, Vico, for what? Okay, try number 2. Try number 2. Hello, me. Cool. Okay. 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 Cool. Whenever she's kind of cornered, she likes doing that attack. Except for that's not true. Because I'll be like halfway across the map and she'll start spitting her needle at me. Cool. Shaw. 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 That was a lie. You didn't Shaw. You didn't Shaw. You lied. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Come on. Okay. Guy who didn't Shaw. Okay. Okay. It must have been nice for Silksong not having to reanimate her animations. They already had everything pre-made already. That must have been awesome. It must have been like, ah, thank God we had that in the pocket already. That's not true. That game took 6 years to come out. Come on. Okay. I shouldn't have spit at her, but it's okay. I'm spitting at her again, just for the sake of it. Okay. 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 Keep shawing. Okay. She keeps trying to corner me. Stop! Stop trying to corner me. No! She eyed for an eyed me. Okay. 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 No! I swear. No! Okay. Come on. Okay. She jumped. Okay. 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 Huh? Okay. No. Is it 5? Oh no. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. No, I'm so sad. Okay. Huh? Oh, she spat away. Huh? Huh? Mothwing cloak. Dash forward. Use the close to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. RT. RT. Oh! Was that 3 tries? That was the second one. Would it break the seal? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us peace. What? 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 I'm white. Help! It was the second try. I got it on the second try. I have to do the prediction. It was the second try. He's a gamer. Okay, guys, you owe me $5,000. I'm joking. Or am I? Wait, I can't go back? Uh-oh. That's no fucking good. Oh. I see. What? Oh, that's not RT. Okay. Huh. Got my points back. Happy for you. I'd love a save point. To be honest. That'd be awesome. I would love a save point. Lake of Un. Hello, Lake of Un. What's up? Oh, is this a bench? There's a guy in here. Hello. Before I promise I'll give you 5K before I'm subbed for 5 months. What the fuck? No, it's fine. I won the amazing sum of 25 points. Good job. I needed that bit of motivation. After Grimmy, I'm extra poor? No, please don't make yourself poor. I'm joking. Hello. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests a form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment of respite. What? Oh. I thought we were buddies. I'm sorry, I thought we were buddies. Okay. Stop spitting on me. I thought we were buddies. I didn't realize he would start getting mad at me. Huh? Bro was pondering. I thought we were chilling. Okay. 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 Come here. Come on. Alright. Come on. I killed him. Hello. It's me. There's nothing I can do there. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. 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 Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry to my sister for killing her to death. That was an accident. I didn't mean to. Except for, no, I didn't kill her to death. I am gonna forget about my dash ability. And I hope you guys are prepared for that. This is so awesome. What type of awesome is this? This is the Hollow Knight awesome. What type of fucking awesome is this? You should tell Hornet to start digging in your butt, twin. Do you think that would work? I'm seeing the dick more and more in the pillars now. Jimmy was right. I hated on him, but he was correct. I shouldn't have acted like he was somehow wrong. I see it. I'm hopeful it will. Huh? Sorry, just wanted to burp. For funsies. You know... Just a burp. I can go back to the main place. I see it now as well. Ow, my ass. My ass. My fucking ass. Which way are we going? Bam bam. Ba da 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 da. There's so much stuff here. But I want to get that one. Actually, you know what I want? That's awesome. What I want is to go and find that slug, but not the slug, the fucking caterpillar grandpa, and see what he will give me for my hard work. Hopefully a lot of dollars! I would like about 500 for getting him back 2 caterpillars. Will he give that to me? No. But if I have hope, he might. Are you on digging in your butt, twin? Am I digging in my butt? No. Not currently. That might be why I'm flopping so hard. Do you think people are actually digging in their butt? Do do. Do do do. 100%. You know the Flea Master had a mustache? I did not. What? 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 This is where... Hold on. Die. Awesome! Do we both have needles? Do me and my sibling both have nipples? Needles? Yahoo! Yoo-hoo! Awesome. Straight up bugging it. I didn't know as well. Ha! 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 Bugs. Start digging in your bug, twin. That's upsetting in this context. I wouldn't want to dig in my bug. They're just a little guy. Thank you! Thank you! Wait, where's more of your guys? What? What? Give me a thing. What the fuck is that? What the? Hello, you're in here? Oh, they're in the distance. You can see them wiggling about. Is this how many I have to fill up? 2 eyes with 2 tiny mice with 2 tiny mustaches? Ew. It fucking tooted. It went... That's gross. Yeah! Wow! 27 months! That's crazy. Mwah. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Hello? Hail, thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. Thank you so much for... Guys, 101 subs! That's fucking crazy. Sorry, I just realized What? Crazy. Okay. Meet me there, and we'll test your skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. I don't care. But good to know. Guys, I got a soul thingy. 27 gifted. It's true. That's exactly what happened and nothing else. Thanks, Kai Lupus, for the 27 gifted. It's a mask shard or a vessel fragment. Is that what I got? Lumafly lantern. So I'm assuming this is the thing I need to go into that shadowy area where I got hurt over and over again, huh? Huh. Are you still fighting Shaw? No, I beat Shaw. I was destined a Hollow Knight for today. My finger hurts. My thumb hurts really bad. Yeah. She didn't die. She Spider-Man'd away. So that's cool. GG. GG. GG GG GG. Chat. 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 Hornet took longer than expected, but we did it. Than expected? You had high expectations for me. You should know by now that it takes me several times to try and kill somebody. I'm not known for being that skilled fighter. Wah wah wah. Okay, back to just chatting for now. Cause I don't know. I just want to hang out. I don't have any games that I want to play. All the games that I want to play, Sonic Cross Worlds, Zenless Zone Zero, they're all busy. They're all fucking busy. Money. I hope you have fun with Not Cry. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Ba ba da bum ba da bum. Ba da da dum da dum dum. Ba 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 da 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 da. I don't even know what to do. I'm just sitting here, being a bother, being annoying. Ha hoo. Hee hee hoo 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 hoo. Hee 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 hoo hoo hoo. We could be a React Andy. Wink wink. Moss back? You want me to wait? Is it okay for me to do that? Am I allowed to do that? Is that okay? It's more than 1 hour. You could technically do a React Andy to the Mossbags Hollow Knight lore video. I've been playing Minecraft and making a giant bowl. Oh, you should check out. Oh, you should check out Grimmy's giant bowl. I'd like to show it. It's an hour long. Okay, I'll put it in 2 times speed, hopefully. Hopefully? We'll spoiler it. We'll spoiler it for us. All I know is that the dad is a white man. That's what you guys said. I didn't know anything special. 2 times speed. It'll be fine, guys. Remy has a giant bowl. Grimiable is a sea creature, right? They're a nudibranch, or otherwise known as a sea bunny, and because of that, Grimiable, is my shit stretched out? No, we're good. Because of that, Grimiable made a giant fishbowl in Minecraft to have as their hope. So that's kind of awesome. No 2 times speed? What? Why not 2 times speed? Warning, this video contains a few spoilers for Hollow Knight. Please bear that in mind before embarking on this journey, or don't. I really don't care. I am just a text screen. Miko nikagda. Never.
If you were to ask
The
me,
fuck?
what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS, but Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on
1.5.
February 24th, 2017 by
Okay.
Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia.
Wah!
Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an indie
Wah!
darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was
I
the
had-
opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a
Wah!
line of plushies, t-shirts, nicotine patches, nuclear warheads,
What I
and
think
even
it would
vinyl
say,
records for all you
never.
goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one
Who
goal in
knows?
making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight
Wah!
are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny, be that
Wah!
powerful charms, special abilities, or, The game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score
I
and
have
Ari
no
Kitchen's
mental
artwork
image of
lend
the
to this
world
as
in
well,
my head.
creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave. But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back: the world building.
Okay.
When Super Metroid launched in
Ventilating?
1994,
It
it
just
stood
said
out for its amazing
venting.
sense of immersion. Now, in 1994,
you
I was
know,
busy not being
close
alive,
enough.
but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal.
I always loved
In case you didn't know,
Australia.
Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias.
I'm shocked.
That's
I
why
didn't
they're
know.
called Metroidvanias.
You know, it's hard to
Now, in Super
tell
Metroid,
how
there are moments to
Australian
give the
they
player
are.
a sense of
Is
depth.
that why everything
Basically, the
about
feeling
bugs?
that this world exists outside
get
of
it
Samus's
now.
interactions with it.
I
In the room
understand.
right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a
This
random
what
soldier.
happens in
His inclusion here
Australia?
doesn't change the gameplay at all,
Hollow
but instead
Knight?
gives the player a sense of wonder about the world
In
they are
Australia?
exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz? Now, finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all.
This is
Except those reasons aren't the easiest to
This
uncover.
feels evil.
Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world.
how
We've
to
even made it
eat
to the point where
ass.
people
Did you
are
guys
looking
see
at
that?
the in-game signs
There was
to
one
try and decipher
about how to
Hallownest's
eat
logographic
ass.
language.
Hold on.
In this, we've even made it to an insane amount of
curious.
research by the Hollow Knight community
The
to make
void.
sense of
How to eat ass. Rimming is having a moment. Long thought of more as an advanced sexual activity. It's been added to the repertoires of people who would describe themselves as being fairly vanilla. Here's everything you need to know if you're curious about giving rimming a try. What it is. Analingus is defined as kissing and licking your partner's anus and rectum. Wow, I didn't know that this was in Hollow Knight.
Team Cherry's sprawling world.
Interesting.
We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and
Interesting.
detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight,
Whose
exploring
ass
Hallownest's
do we
history
eat and is it
uncertain future.
ours?
When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge
I
and
want
enjoy the
pizza
mostly
now.
complete lore of Hollow
Fuck
Knight.
this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy.
It's a simple fact of life that every
I
human
don't
worships
even
a god,
like Domino's,
be
I
that
just want
technology,
pizza now.
ideologies, or in rare cases,
Uh.
God. As it turns out, the bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the artist being born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the
Licking
ancient
ass.
civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story
Please make
begins with a
this a
creature very much
short
worthy of
clip,
worship.
bruh.
A creature born from the carcass of a worm.
What time is
The
it?
carcass can still
There
be
you
found
go.
in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time
Worm?
Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience, or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity.
What the
It isn't
fuck?
clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the
No.
distant mountains and wastelands
I don't think that
beyond
that's
Hallownest.
fair. Cause like the whole thing with like seeing the future is like, I imagine they don't know what the steps they take to seeing the future is. It's probably like when the people in the ancient mints go to the oracles and then try and avoid their fate, and in doing that they seal it. That's what I.
Once it arrived in Hallownest,
must
the
be,
worm
right?
died. Except not really. Inside the
Burp.
maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight.
What the hell?
The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others.
What?
His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon
Why
him.
is he like 2
The ultimate goal
pixels
of the Pale King
tall?
seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr.
That's our
Mushroom
dad?
worms. Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing
Whoa.
kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest.
Cool.
There's just one slight problem.
Why'd he
There's
grow
like
limbs?
people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders,
of
mushrooms,
Tears?
and bush cosplayers. Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms rarely accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength.
Wait, what?
The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on Border Patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right?
Spiders.
Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past.
Pale King
This group was known as the
bang
Weavers,
the
and they
spiders
established their own
then to
culture and
make-
history within Deepnest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for
Interesting.
sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest.
But it's
The
pretty
struggles
cool.
of Deepnest Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remain fairly isolated from one
Weavers.
another. Another section of Free Hallownest includes Greenpath. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass
Whoa.
slugs? Now that's dope. The land we know as Greenpath was created by the higher
They're
being
a
known as
slug?
Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of
Weaver.
Greenpath into the once barren caverns.
Part spider.
Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Greenpath's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The
Interesting.
law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Greenpath. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally, we have the Moth tribe.
Well,
In-game, the only moth
they have
settlement
their
is in the
own
resting
queen.
grounds.
Why would they want to
But
serve
the
a
tribe might have
stupid
also
king?
inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know,
Fat
moths in real life are
mushroom.
just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's
see.
reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape
Interesting.
dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothskin, the moth tribe was born from a higher being, known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being a light in which the moth tribe basked, so she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as Essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these Dreamcatcher
Bro,
particle
this is
effects.
freaking FNAF.
Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to
This
be a
is
creature
true.
made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale
Do
King
we
has
have
gray
to fight
particles,
her?
and this sexy
Why
character
does
named
she-
Grim gives off fiery red particles.
Whoa.
However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even
Sexy
if other gods
bug?
also dabble in the dream realm.
There's
Getting
a
back to the
vampire
Moth tribe,
bug?
It is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the moths turn their backs on the Radiance
Only if
completely
you want
in order
to.
to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And
Okay.
so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest.
I'll
But there's
trust
one
you.
aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at
Motomon.
the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects, and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two
So
different
shouldn't
characters,
the worms
Boone
be
and
out
Tuck.
and about in the rest
These
of the
adorable
world?
panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the
How
worship,
did he
the Pale
grow
King often kept
limbs
himself
and
hidden from
why?
his subjects,
He was a
possibly
big
to
old
hide his
worm.
blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's
It's
White
true.
Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the
Whoa!
mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird
Lady.
brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady.
What
But
the
one
fuck?
thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Moss King.
Whoa.
How exactly
Whoa.
she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White
Whoa.
Lady is also known as a Pale Being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are Pale Beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I
What
know
the
that's a little
fuck?
confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router,
Cool.
while Pale Beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U
I see.
AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under
I'm
the Pale King,
getting it.
Hallownest underwent a bit of an
Okay.
industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten
Good night,
Crossroads and the
Shadow.
storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin.
That's
over
the
to
thing
Deep
that we
Nest. And then
saw.
the third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy.
Well,
I'm not gonna question him.
I'm pretty
But anyway, the Pale
sure.
King's super smart plan
Well, if they were supposed to go right, it was probably they were trying to colonize it, like take over Deep Nest and make it into a part of his city and his kingdom. That makes sense. It's not a good decision,
to build
obviously.
a tram in Deep Nest
but, you
ended
know.
up getting a few of his tram workers killed.
I
The
understand
bugs
why
of
they
Deep
would
Nest rejected the
probably
Pale King's
want to
attempt
do
build a
it,
tram in
I
their
think.
territory, further cementing the poor relation shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintain
Wah!
the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest.
Little
From the journal
guys!
entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing
Oh.
signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Hallownest happier than me.
Wah!
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak.
Fuck
This
this
area is
guy?
filled with crystals that grow
What?
rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells
Pale
of certain
King's
bugs.
side.
These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of
Agreement
Hallownest,
between
resulting
the-
in large-scale mining
But
efforts.
there was an agreement between the Pale King and Deep Nest. So if they were trying to, there was an agreement that Deep Nest and stuff. I assumed that this tramway would be seen as a way of like trying to keep up friendly relations in order to keep up easy ways to negotiate with one another. So like you could cart your representatives in between without having to worry about the travel, right? And seen as like we're civil. And Miko was breaking all the signs. Well, they're jolly and happy about it. They like the fact that you break them.
We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully.
That's awesome. And so do
In terms of
I.
military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hegemol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma. For being so
Whoa.
important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ulgrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game.
Oh, he's a
Ulgrim
poop
expressed a
bug!
great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hagemel was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time,
Poop
he was also
bug.
dummy thick. Mysterious Ymir arrived in Halnest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers.
Wow!
At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise.
Looks
As for
cool.
Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The 5 great
Interesting.
knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected
They're
Halnest,
made out of
but
poop.
they sound cool nonetheless.
Huh.
During Halnest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale
Fury
King's rule.
bugs.
Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Halnest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This
Ew.
area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the Flukes. The Flukes spawned from the Fluke Marm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier Flukes live. There really
Ew.
isn't too much lore involved with the Flukes, but I do need to point out that the Fluke Marm is canonically a MILF. Like, that's not even debatable. The sky
Alluring
is
god
blue,
of
2 + 2
motherhood.
equals 4, and we all want to fuck this thing.
Oh.
And so this was the kingdom of Halnest at its
see.
height. Halnest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The
Pale
gods of Halnest
Lurker.
mourned their dead in the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As
No
a suspicious and knowledgeable
societies.
hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Halnest did not hunt for their own food, and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Halnest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Halnest's prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Halnest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Halnest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Halnest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Halnest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings, or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Halnest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Halnest history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King, or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste
Void.
once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Halnest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Halnest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered.
What?
I
The
mentioned earlier
sun?
that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Halnest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance
see.
alive. The Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Halnest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into
Oh.
a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so.
They're
and many infected
infections.
bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many
Ew.
victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive
That
mind,
sucks,
allowing her to control their bodies if needed.
Ash.
As the infection spread across Halnest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out, but some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the
Interesting.
deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were
Uh-oh.
sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholar's leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire
This
sect
is
failed to avoid
strange.
infection. But hey, at least they took
We
as many
all?
innocent
Who
people
is
down with
this
them as they
we
could.
that we were
The
talking
Mantis
about?
tribe, showing a
Apparently
stronger
it's an
will than the
alluring
common
bug.
were able to stave off the
Goddess of
infection.
motherhood.
However, one of the 4 Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 great knights.
Oh,
but
that's
the mantises
sad.
rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar. And
Yeah.
honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 great knights completely useless to fight
so
against the
sad.
infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme.
Real
A
gamers
scheme involving a
understand that
strange substance
society
known as
hates
void.
you.
As I mentioned
Gamers
earlier,
are the
the Pale
most
King's White
suppressed
Palace
group
was
of
built in an area
society.
called the Ancient Basin. But his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit, known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such, deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void, designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the
Hornet was
infection and
supposed to
keep
be?
Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play. These two higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss.
Whoa.
There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive.
We are a
They are shells
vessel?
created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with a void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered. I guess because they're dead or something? I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory is probably the least likely explanation. It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at
just
Super Meat Boy
there.
prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea,
That
how
looks
exactly did the
awful.
Pale King transfer
That
these
looks
thousands of
awful.
vessels
What
to
is
his
that?
palace
That looks
without characters
awful.
like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the Abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the Abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the Abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the Abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the Abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the Abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the Abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the Abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're
There's
talking
Waldo
about,
in
so it
there.
would make sense that multiple
guys see
offspring
them?
would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce
They had a fucking Waldo in there.
one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is
No, my head is covering my big fat head. There he is. There he is. There's fucking Waldo over there. Look at him. Sorry, my big fat head was in the way.
like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels, in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the Abyss.
That's crazy.
Now, another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the Abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the Abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the Abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form,
sucks.
causing it to grow several times its original size.
Why
we don't know
wouldn't
exactly
they make
why
like
this
a
happened,
second
but
lever
I guess
on
the
the
Hollow Knight
other
is just a
side so
grower
that
and not
guy
a
can
shower.
come through?
We know that the Hollow Knight was trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know,
Whoa.
like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside
could
itself,
never beat
but Team
the
Cherry gives us no
pure
explanation of
vessel.
how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the Radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of
Hollow
the
Knight
king,
before
so
I
it probably
managed,
took little
so
convincing for him to
PS5
lie
was
down for
never
him.
so
Lurien
P5
might also
was
be
never
tied to another
achieved.
strange incident that
Oh.
occurred in the City of Tears.
I haven't even
Hidden on
gone
some
there?
of Lurien's lore tablets are images of
Huh?
jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love.
Wait, I
This
thought
building
you
sits
guys
on the outskirts of the
completed
city,
these.
and is the setting of one of the most
I didn't
bizarre
do the
bosses
God
in the game,
Ascension
the
path
Collector.
yet. What?
The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well,
Good grief, he's naked!
The Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment.
Tower
in the tower,
of
a
Love?
number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these
They
creatures.
were jarring
However, the
these
Collector
guys?
somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the Collector is still spotted by the Hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long-ass time. We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do.
Who the fuck
It's
is the
implied that the Collector
Hunter?
was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs
I think it
originated.
over
And while Lurian
100%
does seem
the game.
connected to all of this, we don't know
Oh.
how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community.
Huh.
The archives
Cool.
and the Fog Canyon as a
Awesome.
whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely
Jellyfish!
related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon uses
Oh,
futuristic cathode
that's
ray
awesome.
tube things to store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiance, indicating that
Jellyfish!
Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deepnest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deepnest were kinda not great. Unlike the other 2 Dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a Dreamer, in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the 2 engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned. The White
That's
Lady was okay with this
crazy.
arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet.
That's
The motive
awesome.
behind Hera's request is never elaborated
This is
on,
so cool.
but it appears as though the
I'm
King
so
of
glad
Deepnest
that
was
these
dead at this
bugs
point.
get it on
Hera
this
was a
much.
common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gendered child, because unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the 3 Dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the Black Egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These Dreamers also had their own protection. At the base
These
of Lurien's
bugs
spire, the Watcher
are
Knights guarded
up
access
to
to their
no
master's
good.
body.
They
Motomon's body
can't
was protected
stop.
by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight.
I
Silk
see.
spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deepnest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was
Hornet
ready,
has
the Radiance
little
was
to no
somehow channeled
memories
into the
of
vessel,
Hera?
which was
Oh.
then placed inside of a giant black egg located in
Poor
the Forgotten
bug.
Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself
It's
appears to
kind
be
of
fashioned
hard
from void.
to
The
think
Hollow Knight was
about,
chained up, and
because like when you understand bugs, their brains are so small. They don't really have a need for those types of memories. Like bugs don't have like that kind of emotional capacity. So it's really interesting to think about. It's very interesting to
the
think
entrance
about.
to the black egg was locked
like,
behind a
this
powerful seal
concept of,
created by
like-
the 3 Dreamers. Initially,
being
this
a
convoluted plan
parent
actually worked, and the infection was
in a
successfully
bug
contained.
society? Because
Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the
really
Dreamers were erected in the
exist.
City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where
More
things
about the
get
lore
a
of
little bit
Pearl
hazy.
and Monomoy.
By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Hallownest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King. And who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Hallownest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how—
Is that something that people, they cover their furniture for long trips? This is a good joke. It's a really funny joke, but is this true? People cover, why? Is it to like avoid having dust get on their furniture? That seems weird. I thought that this was for painting places. Also, as an American, it's so crazy to think about people just being able to go on like a long trip. Like, I always think about the whole squatters' rights things where like apparently people can go on like a trip for 7 months. That's fascinating to me. Prob for dust reads. Lurian is the one we know the least about, so I'm not really interested yet. That would also be nice. I've got no idea. We don't do that.
how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws.
It's true.
The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial.
Guys, we're doing it at 1.5 speed is awesome.
My name is Johnny Cochran.
45
Just above
minutes
the White
in.
Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuck ton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emilita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels, but honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hegemel. Hegemel held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hegemel's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hegemel's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Olgrim moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights, so much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Olgrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove.
He lives in
a section of the Royal Waterways became
Well, I
filled
guess
with
he's a
acid,
dung
and in the
beetle,
middle
so
of
it
it
doesn't
all
matter,
rests
but that's
Isma's
crazy.
corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid
Verdania?
blight, but we have no idea what
Verdania?
happened to
It
her.
was so pretty.
Hornet's
It
whereabouts
was
during
so
this
sad
time
to
are
be
fairly
locked out of it.
mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continue to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together. And
What?
Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for
They're
Un's
so
call, which
silly.
would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but
They're
it appears as though
farting.
Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy
That's
Vagabonds even
interesting.
openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the Hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the Hive probably made out the best in this whole situation.
They're like,
Let's
it's
turn our
fine.
attention back to the moths.
I'm
After
chilling.
all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the Seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the Wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash melting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion,
Maybe
the
they're
Pale
so
Lurker,
stupid
well, she just
that
went the normal kind of insane.
They just
There
go
appears to have been another
normal.
unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hollow Nest were closed off, with the old well and Earthmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seem content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own
Wow.
child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. And troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss
Interesting.
battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived,
Interesting.
however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the Junk Pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of
Interesting.
Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiance unable to break free
Cheer
from
up.
her chains.
I will
The
be
Pale
happy.
King was rebelling against nature,
Yahoo!
trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is
Red
that exactly?
bad boss.
Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the Stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this
Little
stasis over
bug.
Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some
Why
point,
is
the
our
Radiance
little guy
erupted
so
out of the
little
Hollow
and
Knight,
little
cracking
guy?
its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Monomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead. And there you go, that's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, do you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's lore. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm. There, Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg.
Okay, I'll skip over these endings.
And in fact, the last 2 endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have
I'm skipping over the normal endings and we're just gonna go straight to the Godmaster ones.
to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like being Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real, because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities.
That's a joke
to fuck
and a
things up in
reference to
Hallownest,
something I
as
don't
we're about to see.
understand.
As the Knight makes it further and further through the 4 Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the 4th Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy, responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug. As it turns out, he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Hallownest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favourite sign, right there at the top of the crossroads.
Oh.
It keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion. Well anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity. Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill
Okay.
proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiants in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her, and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace of the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all.
Okay, never mind.
But that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill.
Okay.
Did this creature exist in the void already?
Hi, Bill.
Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation.
So, like, we get
don't know what this worship
by
of Void
it?
exactly looked like.
Or overwhelmed
Maybe the
by
Void
it?
they worship took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster, though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady. But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the pale beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void, and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we're looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the Worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Barnum into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise.
It's
2.
bugs.
Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all.
I agree.
I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore.
Well,
other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3.
Let's
Manderbug
murder
is
some
fucking
babies.
dead. 4.
They fucking
Nothing is
killed
certain.
him.
This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
That joke was so old. How is this from 20? This is only from 2020. That is the oldest joke of all time. That's crazy. I remember seeing that joke be made several times back in like 2016. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, guys. Well, that's cool. We now know the lore of Hollow Knight. Now I don't have to play the game. This is epic. I don't have to do anything now. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go piss and die. Yeah. Is this guy ending? Is this guy ending? This guy is played for 7 hours. Okay. I think he's ending. Here, let's raid Ghost Cat. / raid VT Ghost Cat. VT Ghost Cat. Bye bye! Thank you for stopping by, Nana. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope you're Anyways, see you later. Bye.